Hey boys, good morning. Sunday, and there is no WoW. I decided to, get away from it for a bit. We'll see how I feel like about it in 2 weeks. So, instead of just continuing the One-Cast campaign, which will be continued probably tomorrow or on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing some Gladius. Haven't played Gladius in a bit. Missed a couple of updates, one DLC. Let's see what's going on here. This game is also one of my go-to games for some Warhammer 40k action. I don't really like Warhammer 40k games that much, because most of them just crap. But this one, is solid, even if it's not super polished. I enjoy it. Let's see what they did with the game since the last time. The game has 81% positive, 81 positive. Not bad. This is not really an indie studio, but they just produce a lot of average crap. And some of it's, it's okay. A lot of it is just, buy, move on. What was that one? Was the special spec, I think? Yeah. So Ratlings for the Astra Militarum, Dark Disciples for the Chaos Space Marines, Warlock for the Elder, Canoptek Wraiths for the Necrons, Killburster for the Orcs, Devastator Centurion for the Space Marines. This is like the sound of that. Trutux Rider for Tau and Venom Trop for Tyranids. Now that they added several more factions, these Unity DLCs make way more sense. Now they also make more sense for how much they charge for it. I wonder why they don't just make more of this. It's more just like, I guess it would feel like they're trying to take too much out of it. It's like creative assembly on there, where people I call them out way more for trying to milk the people by selling too much DLC. If you put too much DLC, people start to question where does all this DLC come from, why is, not that it's packaged in bigger packs or part of the game. So they just have to, tread carefully, balance it right. Otherwise you get call out and everybody gets agitated, I feel. Even the devs, their whole work seems like diminished if the DLC gets spammed. This DLC things does make sense for some things, the Warhammer games tend to feel like they run basically live on DLC. Time of expansion is done. Now it's all DLC. Makes you wonder if these companies have special people in their company just working on the extra downloadable content. Or they're working together with the other guys and just cut it out. Because, how do you organize this thing? How do you organize these things? Like, people are making the main project, and there has to be some communication between the main project and the people who are going to create extra content, because this extra content has to be produced immediately, and they have to, see what they're going to be. I'm not sure they make main project first, and then they see what they can add to. This is like the, pipe dream. The developers are saints, It's like, yeah, I feel like there has to be some kind of, arrangement between them, what is going to be for main project and what's going to be, cut immediately to later be made into DLC. It's cut content, but it's not cut in a way where they create it first and then they cut it. They cut it in the probably big picture, and then they just create it later. So they focus on one thing first. That's how I see it. That makes the most sense. That's how you organize things the best. I don't think they create main project first and then they see what they can add to the game. That's like naive. In a business world, that's like, I feel like this would be naive thinking. They have to see what's there and then you know, make this for a main game, you know, so they have a good timeline, and then, you know, remove some things and then add them later. Could be a combination of you know, the naive plan and this plan at the same time. Either way, if they create too much DLC, it looks bad. It looks bad, and I feel like CA is when you talk about too much DLC, it's when the fans are you know, raging about the DLC policies, it's hitting a nerve in their company, I feel. Hence the free DLC, you know, system, and this updates the way they're doing it. In a way, it's for better and worse. But I feel like there was a moment in their history where it was definitely hitting a nerve at the company. So that's why they implemented the free DLCs. They didn't like community complaining about this. What can you do? You know, DLCs is they're here to stay. You know, how much are they gonna be ethical about it? You know, as long as they make good DLC, there's no need to complain, right? Like, look at Warhammer 2. It's like, if I feel like we complain about the DLC Warhammer 2, it's just gonna get worse, because, you know, we're gonna miss what it was. Like Fallout New Vegas. I feel like Fallout New Vegas, other than those you know, pre-purchase different website special thing that they added later in the game, career stash. I think Fallout New Vegas had perfect DLC. Every DLC felt like it was a quality TV show, and every DLC feel like they made a movie out of it, which is still in the same universe continuity, but it's separated from the main series. That's how Fallout New Vegas DLC feel like. The 4 main ones, and then you have the ones with the guns, because yes, that was missing, more guns. I feel like everything, if it was a little bit more glued, it would be like, can't do it any better, just 10 out of 10 perfect. The way Bethesda DLC Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, that was the, I feel like the lazy way to do it. It almost felt like in Fallout 4 they did what Obsidian wanted to do with Fallout New Vegas. And I think they failed Skyrim with DLC, for sure. That game could have been way more, but they tried with mods and everything, it just failed. But there's definitely some bad examples as well. Like Warhammer 1 didn't have a good DLC, really. The campaign packs in Warhammer 1 were bad. That was all Total War style with mini campaigns, and that's just don't work anymore. Leave that shit for historicals, where you know, you have to milk it because you can't keep adding new content in a historical game on the same campaign map. That's why always historical is going to be worse than Warhammer unless they find a system. Because they keep just remaking different campaigns, and all of these campaigns just suffer just for the because of the sheer amount of them. Just look at the Rome 2. You have what, 3, 4, 5 campaigns, and everyone is worse because there's some. Every time you release a new one, each one gets worse instead of just updating properly on the Grand campaign, which is happening. What's happening in Warhammer 2? That's why the Warhammer 2 is best. The mini campaigns don't really work, and how else they gonna charge you DLC content in historicals? They have to create updates that add meaningful mechanics and expanding on factions like they do in Paradox. That's the only way, because we don't give a shit about mini campaigns. That's like such a minority people. People want to play a big campaign. If you make a mini campaign, make it for multiplayer only, so people can play a multiplayer campaign in a few hours. Like 10 settlements, small part of map. That's multiplayer stuff. It's like, how they don't see it? Mini campaigns, extra campaigns. It's just the same campaign with just different paint there, and just diminishing the other campaigns. They have failed with DLC, if you ask me, in historical games. Every single one of them. Every single one of them has bad DLC. Heck, even the Rome and even the Medieval 2 fail. Instead of working on the big map like the modders did, they just failed. because they can't charge you money for reworks on the big campaign. There's supposed to be patches back in the day. There were no DLC at the better time. And they were doing the same shit in Three Kingdoms. The same shit again. They don't just know how to, you know, they know what they need to do, but they don't know how to do it so they can charge you money on the old stuff. So they have to put a lot of work to expand these things, and they can't really charge you for it. While in Warhammer 2, it's perfect. They create new stuff, rework stuff, and they charge you for it. Some of it is free kappa, because, you know, DLC comes with it, and it's all good. Everybody happy. They get the money, they get paid for their work, map gets expanded, things get worked. It's perfect. In historicals, I don't think we're ever gonna have this unless, you know, they get their shit together. But the historicals will always suffer because of this design philosophy. Medieval 2 wasn't terrible when it was released, but the lack of polish was visible over time. And when you see what the modders did with the modders carried CA asses until pretty much Shogun 2. The CA cannot take all their credit for their games. Same as the Bethesda. They cannot take credit for their games being successful. It's the modders. And a lot of these modders now work at Creative Assembly as well. It's the modders that carry them, and they deserve half the credit for Total War being successful up to like Shogun 2. Medieval 2 and Rome Vanilla is shit. It gives you a good base for modding, but the way they design it is shit. Good for somebody to play for 5 hours and move on to another game. Why is this turning into jibber jabber here? We start talking about DLC. Man, I feel like I would talk about DLC all day. But yeah, you do have to balance it out. Like everything, really. Like, you do have to balance it out. You don't want to end up, you know, like certain company these days where they charge you for a sub. They don't release any new content. They release old content. They still charge you for a sub. And worse, they even put microtransactions, and you still have to buy for the new game. They're literally milking you, and they're not doing anything. It's crazy, right? This company is actually criminal activity, really, at this point. And they're getting away with it. Let me see what kind of mods are installed here. I think the mods are still installed. It's crazy how much these big companies get away because it's just digital world online. They create all these terms of service and just surround themselves with rules where you're actually you're being scammed literally for money, and you just take it just because there's limited options. They literally create a scam system which they can just abuse and exploit their player base to no end. And they get away with it because you can do anything about it. Because you accepted, you know, the terms of service when you started, you know, doing their stuff. This especially happens with online games, I feel, more than any other games. When was this updated last? 4th June. I'm gonna turn off Gladius Plus for now. Gladius Plus only feels good when you actually can feel the comparison between the other two. Like, if you just keep playing with a mod, you can't really see what's the difference later on. You can't really admire it anymore. It just becomes the new standard. It's like they patched the game. Am I gonna play Warhammer 40K Blessed? No, no interest, no. I don't play Warhammer 40K games. You know, I play good Warhammer 40K games, which, you know, already there exist. I don't want to try another 10 Warhammer 40K games to find another one good one. So yeah. The worst thing in this world these days. So many copycat games, so many cash grabs, and once in a while you find a gem or a indie game in a pile of trash that's actually worth playing. $600 later, you might have one or two games that actually were worth it. It's crazy. Everybody think they can make games these days and get away with it, charging you money. When was this updated? 3rd June. This guy, this is some serious community work, guys. This Tofster guy, George. I'm not sure who this is, but he's also seen added to as a creator. This guy's. This is the only thing that this game is missing. This is the only thing this game is missing. It's a voice mode. It's like you don't even realize how much it adds to the game until it's gone. Like if you compare Gladius without voices, and when you can play those voices in Warhammer 2, even if it's Vlad yelling his name all the time, Helman Gorst saying it every now and then, it's just adds to the game. It's just these details that makes the games great. And I don't think you can make games these days without voiceovers and voice acting. It just doesn't work anymore. We have become spoiled, and it's tougher for the indie people to create this shit. And especially when it comes to strategy games, it's become part of strategy games. When you click on a unit, they just say something, yell something. It just adds to the atmosphere, to the flavor, It's become like a standard in strategy games. It's like, can't have a strategy games without this shit. Like there are games which I think they're good games, but I don't want to play them because they don't have voice acting. I feel like just when I have to read walls of text, especially with the streaming, I feel like just exactly exhausted. Literally, I'm starting to get a headache from looking at all the text. And guys, we do read, lots of shit from time to time. But when the whole game is just walls and walls of text, that's, yeah, I'm just getting headaches, really. Imagine blood dragons are charging over the battlefield and not hearing any sounds. Like, no voices from the vampires. Yeah, I feel like the experience in Battle Brothers is diminished because some of these things are okay to read, but if you don't read them, the whole experience is diminished. But I don't really play it for role-playing purpose. I'm playing more for the simulation, system and progress. I do know exactly what I want from this game. Some people don't like it, how I play it, but it is what it is. If you don't like how I play it, you can just go watch somebody else, right? So what was with the patch notes here? I think we haven't played this in a while. All these red things are the ones we haven't checked. I did click this one still on top. Okay, this is the little I check this one. So what is this? 29th April. What was the last game we played? Was April, towards the end of April, huh? Yeah. Let's see if anything significantly got changed. This was released just a few days later, huh? In the description, will say if a unit can clear tiles, add user data option for access menu for easy access to the game configuration, logs and save files, reduce Umbra attacks of 6 to 4. I think we've seen this patch notes with the nerfed Umbras. Man, look at this shit here. Where is this in modern games or like in Total War? Where the fuck can I click on the first patch? Second patch, third patch. Where is this in that game? Why can't we have this on the main menu, click on the fucking patch notes, and just see what's been changed in the recent years or months? I mean, the last patch notes we got were probably some of the worst yet. They added pictures and other stuff. It looked like the biggest yet, but it was total crap. They left all the most important stuff out of it, and after we went to that wall of text, they updated the next day again. Holy fuck, this is like such a half-assed work. They started half-assing even with the patch notes. It's like, I don't want to talk about it anymore, it's just gonna make me upset. The worst patch notes ever. Show Cliss highlights by default. Fix game crashing if no audio output device could be initialized. Fix Overwatch tags now starting of units that are entering transports. This was the specialist spec. Tier 1, a sniper infantry for the Astra Militarum. Space Marine gets Devastator Centurions. It almost sounds like some of those battle suits for the what I'm called the Tau. Very bulky infantry unit with massive armaments. What does they mean by bulky? Are they just having some crazy power armor version, so just the regular suits? Panoptic Raids, Necrons tier, what's that, 5? Extremely mobile infantry unit that passes through terrain and enemies with equal ease. Kill Bursta for the Orcs, super heavy vehicle with big cannon and transport assault capacity. I do want to see more and more tanks for the Orcs. This game has one problem, guys. You know, it's the voice acting. You know, it's okay. You know, they're working on it. But the big problem with this game is there is not enough tanks. This is a dog shit game. It has very few tanks. I need to fix this shit. The Kill Bursta added one tank. One tank. One tank. This is like the rest of the Warhammer 40k trash games. Like, why can't they add more tanks? Venom Tropes, tier 3 infantry unit with poison stacks and protective spore cloud. I want to see more tanks. And I'm hoping the next faction is the Admech. I feel like I'm gonna love that faction. I feel like we're gonna be getting plenty of these unit DLCs, how they do it. But if they keep adding factions, why not? And we're getting like one tank per 1-2 tanks per the unit pack. I really hope Astra Militarum gets like 1 or 2 more tanks. And I hope we get those big giant things. What I call Titans. Those, the massive war machines. I mean, it's fine if they don't add that shit, but I want to see more tanks. I want to see both Lemon Rust Battle Tank and a Predator that can put different layouts. I mean, nearly all the Space Marine tanks, except the biggest ones, pretty much use the same skeleton. They just add different weapons, right? Dark Disciples, Chaos Space Marines tier 2, infantry unit that increases the defense of Chaos units. A lot of infantry added. Kurtuk's Riders, Tau, sneaky infantry unit with both range and close combat capabilities. Warlocks, Craft Eldar, tier 5, psychic infantry unit that can teleport around the battlefield and cleanse their foes. New item, Dimensional Key. Item allows the hero to teleport to an explore tile. Ooh. It's good for the bigger mobs. Oh, what is this? Heavy weapon squad can now cycle from crack missile launchers to frag missile launchers. Damn. More stuff like this, please. More stuff like this. Weapon cycling. Does the cycling is a free action? Does it consume movement? Who knows? So they went from anti-armor to anti-infantry, from the sound of it. The Sentinel Kitan immune to natural law now allows him to move to enemy units. The shuttle screen now supports 7 text per tier on minimum resolution. Updated translations. Balance. Increase Growth Gunner accuracy from +1 to +2. Increase Swift Strike from double attacks. Nearly introduce Grunt's Coast. Running Grunts no longer provide influence. Let's see if we experience any of these bugs. Fix Master Possession skill creating chaos spawn water. Fix item not triggering enemy killed modifiers. Fix Master Possession. Okay. Fix many potential trading data races. Fix undefined behavior when destroying temporary entities. Fix several memory leaks. Fix several memory use after the free on quit. Fixed where there's a web, there's a wait achievement or not unlocking. Fix Spectres and turn button enabled. Remove disperse targeting from Doomside's death ray weapon since it does nothing. Fix Farce summons. This is like what I'd like to see. This is like what I'd like to see. Remove the disperse targeting from Doomside's death ray weapon since it does nothing. It's like next patch notes. Removed immune to corruption from Heinrich Scammer's weapons since that's nothing. Are we ever gonna see that on CA patch notes list? They're probably just gonna remove it and not gonna say a word about it. And then we're gonna wonder, there's a line of text missing here. And there are lines of text missing here and there, like the lores from the technology and the vampire codes, they just disappear. Useful information disappearing from the game, and they're adding useless information to other stuff and not removing it. It's a mess. It's like, do they even need to put these things? They probably need to, but it's got changed, so they need to put in the patch notes. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point of patch notes? Oh, we missed some crashes. Kill bursts a crash on dead. Fix the dimensional key item missing from the Jack training encampment. Fix crashes that occur when a kill bursts a missing move through cover and out of fear. Yoo-hoo! Okay, there was a bigger patch, 17 June. Fly action now had +1 movement, okay, that's nice. Rattlings only got nerfed. From 7 to 6, we haven't even used them once. The multiplayer has some effect in this game as well, which is fine. There's a lot of things in this game that don't really work in a single player compared to multiplayer. The game is a little bit different in that regard. As the difficulty modifiers can pretty much... The way the game works, it's not really balanced around high difficulty. Which is, you know, a problem that needs probably to work half the game. So the changes that happen in multiplayer in this game is usually not any impactful for the single player, in my opinion. Because we could start now Astra Militarum on high difficulty, and depending what kind of scenario we build, the infantry can be completely useless. While in the multiplayer, it's probably the main thing. So yeah. Reduced influence required per VA tier by 40%. Is this another buff to the VA? Man, the VA thing got changed more than anything else in this game. Change labor core from 2 influence to 2 food. Boss speaker now increase scrap sheds production output instead of city growth rate. Moon Devils and Centurions reach from tier 9 to tier 8. Moon Onoscope reach from tier 10 to tier 9. Canoptech units now have living metal. I was wondering why those things didn't have living metal. Every time I play the Necron game, I'm wondering why does he don't have living metal. Change Gauss Flare array base attacks to 10 and change Salvo to halves the attacks range if the unit has moved. 10 attacks, huh? Base. Get the fuck out of here. Reduce quantum shielding cooldown from tier 2. Move Grey Metal Dispersion reach from tier 7 to 6. Move Lictor reach from tier 6 to 7. Reduce Mountain Armor from 6 to 4. So Tyranids are getting nerfed. Reduced Tyranids Prime adaptive biology to fill up end action from 25%. So even the Tyranid Prime got nerfed. 3 nerfs for the Tyranids. That adaptive biology is definitely a nerf that we're gonna notice. But the other two, not much. Mountain was gonna get die easier. Reduce Chaos Lord, Dark Lord, and normal damage interaction. So they nerfed this shit as well. And these things are definitely a little bit over the top for both Tyranid Prime and the Chaos Lord. These are really powerful heroes. Bleeders can now freely cycle their weapons. Hallelujah! Praise Nurgle! Increased Riptide Bellicid Nova cooldowns from 1 to 2. Cleanse of Flame, Shock, and Psychic Scream are now Psychic Power and Witchfire. Master Possession can now disable the Possession skill. Bug fixes. Fix a very issue that would prevent the turn from ending. Fix tips from not being displayed in German. Fix some typos. Fix Canoptech Scarabs having 0 squad size when below 0.5 hit points. These here used to be automatically killed when they reach a certain threshold of health, but they now even live until on that point. What's the patch? Which patch was this? Units now die at 0 hit points instead of when below 0.5. This was a big change that happened back in January. There was a patch last month. Bug fixes. Fix the map general issue that could result in not all accessible land tiles being connected. Fix audio not playing in their circumstances. Okay, so what did we even play recently in this game? Let's see. Kinda wanna play Orcs, but let's see what was recent stuff here. Playlist says Tyranids, Tau, Chaos Space Marines, Necrons, Chaos Space Marines, Chaos Space... What the fuck? It's like when... No, we're playing Astra Militarum, guys. Hasn't been Astra Militarum in a while. Tyranids was the last game, huh? Indiscriminate ranged firepower, I like it. Death to the False Emperor, Children of Surian, Deathless Mal, Melee Aggression, Darkness Strikes, the very good. Great Devourer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 factions right now. I was thinking, I mean, the way we play these things, you know, it's gonna be totally different. We played Orcs compared to Astra Militarum. I haven't played Astra Militarum in a while. It's time for a game of Astra Militarum. There's a mosquito here bothering me. Getting harassed. I forgot to turn off the mod. I'm gonna turn off Gladius Plus. In just a moment. So remember how Frenzy now also buffs AP damage, High King ability only still buffs base damage? What a shocker. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Teclis Blue. Evil Sun Scarlet. Let's see what we're gonna do with him up here. Keep it on hard. I'll put a huge mop. Put the landmass to high. Wildlife density. Artifact density very low, of course. Special resource density. I do like these things to be more meaningful. And this all makes sense here. Whatever density on low, or confinement density on low. We'll put the tropical to very high. Increase the chance of getting green stuff around, so we don't have to adjust to the terrain, so we can have a high chance to go for infantry. I'll be still put this thing to like low before we get volcanic again. Let's get a little bit greenish, green world. Put the tropical to high, very high, and desert, arctic, and volcanic to low. Very low region density and a massive region size. I put this actually to low and this to large. This is how big are the regions, this is how many regions there are. And this is the what type of regions they're gonna be. River density medium, it's fine. Forest density medium, sure. Ruins density very low. Plans town is fine. Okay. It's gonna be a huge mob. We'll get multiple teams. We'll play with the Space Marines. Not sure what kind of color I'm gonna go for here. A little more greenish planet down. I like Deadwood Forest color scheme. A team of Chaos Space Marines. Champion of Chaos, huh? Got some orcs. Gil, one of the orcs higher bonus boss. So the Niblet Green orcs have a very hard difficulty bonus. For the Necrons is number 8. They're gonna be alone. Gortor Brown. This is Genestealer Purple. Underhive Ash. Harbor Crimson. Dumble Brown. It's coming back to me, boys. It's coming back to me. Deathful Forest. Niblet Green. Warpstone Glow. Gortor Brown. Necrotomb Density, put on low. It's gonna be all the prey now for them. Wildlife Density will go on medium here. Okay. Let's just randomize the seed. Copy. If you guys want to play on the same map, there's the seed in the chat. So, we're playing Awesome Army in a team with Space Marines. I have no bonus. Space Marines have hard. There's a team of Chaos Space Marines, 3 of them on hard. There's a team of orcs. One of them has very hard on hard, and there's one Necron solo on hard. A huge map, high landmass, standard game pace. Have no quests, no Lord of Skulls because there's no quests. Val density on medium, we have artifact density very low, we have outposts alt very low. Necron tombs on low, Webby gates are on very low. Wireweed on low, Orc fungus on low, Imperial Ruins density very low. Forest density medium, density medium, the regions will be large, there will be less of them. And regarding the type of the tiles, we put very high on tropical, low on Arctic desert and volcanic. See how this goes. Okay, we have some green here. Looks like on the right side of the map. Seeing desert along this green stuff. So I got a shadow wall here, which is nice. There's some greenery here, but not much.
To attention, men.
Let's take this place here and see what's there. The wildlife is on medium.
To the waypoint.
Okay, we got some research and we got a lightning gauntlet. Lightning gauntlet playing Astra Militarum. God damn it. Hey, Mayari. We seem to always be favoring the orcs in this type of games because they feel like fit really the best. Maybe we need to put more Necrons in the team.
To attention, men. Reporting in, as ordered. Redeploying.
Shard of Wall is very nice to have next to the city. There's a lot of energy here, but not good food. Haven't got a good food position.
Comlink established.
Sir, your orders.
What do you require?
This is the only green thing here that we can see. I'm feeling there's gonna be somebody below us there.
Sir, your orders. We comply.
There's it looks like the trader could be here. Close trader is always good. This train is kind of poopy, but at least gonna get a lot of energy. There's extra production here and there's extra production here. But we need this for food production. 4 grasslands here. Eltron! Thank you for game support. Live for tier 3.
Yes, my lord.
I'm just gonna utilize this immediately. We have an option built next to the Shadow Wall or next to the Ruins of Wall. They're both good, but this area is shit for resources. Energy is not our thing in the early game. This would be good for the for some other factions.
What do you require?
This is good enough. Next to Shadow Wall, 4 grasslands. Said we're gonna do a little bit of infantry. Try to get a map with good green. I guess tropical is supposed to be green, right? Could be also be in deserts as well. That's a special setting for grasslands.
Yes, my lord.
This is acceptable.
If it is the Messiah's will.
This is where we're gonna build a city. This tech percentages, they build a city here. Extra 20% food and 10% production on the core tile, that's good. We get adjacency to an outpost.
Executing building routines.
So this production is increased, and we also have a little bit more food from the start.
Sir, your orders.
These things do have more weapons. This icon looks a little bit different than it used to be. Okay, so we still have 1 slot here in the city. The slot is extra food and production, so should not be build anything else here. So we're gonna have to delay something here first. This produces production loyalty. Production limit. This is the extra production here. This is where we should get our production buildings. We should get a... We can't really be that picky about the research slot though. We need one research building. We'll just get this tile here for the Imperial Barracks.
Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Parik, thank you.
Shit.
We're ready, my lord.
So they now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can fit 7 in the first row. Okay. It's kind of crazy going for the infantry sting when it's just gonna hurt you in the long term. Let's put the frag grenades here. These units have upkeep of 1 food. Those 20 loyalty here, and they put the city next to 20 influence. I guess it's fine either way. Some would have been a little bit better. They can, I think, get both. Okay. Party Mark, give it 5 subs. Thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. We're playing on a huge map here, so this game could take not just only all day, but it could take even more than all day. These games could be a few hours to a couple of days, depending on the setup.
To attention, men. Reporting in. To attention, men. Reporting in. To attention, men. Reporting in.
Oh, they fixed these
Have
things.
you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We're ready, my lord.
God damn. That Topster guy is a goddamn saint.
We're ready, my lord. We're ready, my lord.
We should keep the squads together and find some stuff to kill. There's not gonna be much wildlife, but it's still a big map.
Have you seen that shit?
To attention,
It's hard to
men.
say what this is, but we might actually go towards the outpost. Also makes sense going towards outpost, get a couple of like 3 or 4 in the beginning. The outposts are more rare on the map, so they're on a higher value.
We're ready, my lord. We comply. To attention, men. To attention, men.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
To the
shit.
waypoint.
There's an influence here, which is good. We'll start bringing some influence for the heroes. Influence is used pretty much to pay upkeep on tiles. The core one doesn't count, but also for the heroes and the faction special stuff.
Oh my god.
For this faction, the town edicts.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, we expanded here, and we are going to be building Imperial Barracks here. We got three of them right now. I do like to open a research building as well. Got 3 right now, or a little bit numbers make sense. We get hurt in the long term, we don't get the research here. The research building opening is fine, then we'll get the Imperial Barracks. Don't have any research bonus here, but gotta get the research first going.
Sir, your orders.
Learn that from the AI, makes all the difference. One more, guys. And I haven't even realized that nobody's home. Somebody was at the door. My brother's family, they went to the, what do you call that place? It's like a... What's one of those, it's kind of like a... I don't know how you call it. You got pools and relaxation stuff. Call it Toplice here. I guess a little translation will be the springs. Water park. I guess water park is close. It's not really a water park, but yeah. Spa. It's something between a spa and a water park, yeah. Resort, yeah, it could be a resort as well, yeah. Yeah. Leisure center work too, have to chance. It's basically a couple of buildings, couple of pools, and all kinds of stuff to relax with the water-related stuff. Usually build on a place where there's like a, you know, healthy, you know, either for medical reasons, water source or something like that. I think it's the most important thing in this game is to open with a research building. It just falls so behind if you don't get the research building first. It's like I didn't even realize this until I saw how the AI play.
To attention, men! To attention, men! We're ready, my lord.
We should go for these guys. We shouldn't get close. They do have Overwatch with 10 guns. This thing's actually hurt on full strength.
We're ready, my lord. Orders received and understood. Forwards for the Emperor!
What speed do we have this set to? 67? Let's put it 65. I love the fact you can choose animation speed.
We're ready, my lord.
We can kill one of them.
The enemies of man die this day! Sir, your orders. Suppressive fire!
Okay. Guardsmen are pretty fragile. This guy's a bit more fragile. I mean, this is as basic as it gets. You get 8 guys with no abilities whatsoever, and they do have 4 armor at least. Unlike cultists, you get 10 guys. They got melee weapons, range weapons, but it's not in medium range, short range. No rapid fire, and they have Champion of Chaos thingy.
We're ready, my lord.
They have Overwatch in this one.
To the waypoint.
Hey there, bro, good morning. Let's see how this game goes. Well, these units are cheap. This is their best thing, they're cheap. With various support and stuff that unlock, can be brutally effective.
Sir, your orders.
Especially if you know, position everything right.
Sir, your orders. Reporting in. We will bring them death. We're ready, my lord. For the Astra Militarum. Charge, men, to victory.
For skill here.
Fix bayonets.
Set at max range. This is a lot like Civ. Yeah, it looks like Civ, but it's a war game. Civ can only dream about having a war like in this game.
Sir, your orders.
This is the Skull Altar. Will give us some attack bonus here.
Sir, your orders.
Send one of the guys here.
Attention, men.
Important thing is to take control of this outpost, so we get 2 influence per turn.
For victory.
When you enter the outpost, you can see 2 buffs immediately appeared. One is the outpost buff, which grants damage reduction, buffs the healing from 10 to 15. And for infantry, additional range damage reduction. This thing every 10 turns can provide a buff to a unit called the Blood Blessing, which increases the number of attacks for 10 turns, which on some units can be crazy strong. What does it even say for the Blood Blessing? Rising from the ground, a skull altar is formed out of violent tributes heaped in offering for Khorne's throne. From atop the grisly pedestal, a priest of Khorne roars out invectives, evoking the judgments of the Blood God to smite down all signs of weakness. Just don't tell the Space Marines.
To attention, men! Sir, your orders. Reporting in. We have our orders, men. To attention.
These things are immune to Overwatch.
We have our
They're
orders.
kinda a little bit exposed here.
Men.
We'll weaken this
We
one,
will bring them dead. Sir, your
and we'll
orders.
weaken this one.
The enemies of man die this day.
So Crude Hounds is a strictly melee wildlife unit. They get close combat weapons. Nothing special, but they have 2 attacks, so they can do a lot of damage on the max health. As the units die, they lose entities and they lose amount of weapons. So you can see this unit has 3 weapons, this unit has 5 weapons, because there are more models alive here. They cannot be targeted by the Overwatch attacks. They move through cover. They also have additional range damage reduction forests. They're very fast with 6 movement. We have to see if there's anybody below us. Fucking hell. Necrons and 3 Crude Hounds. We lost only 1 guardsman there. This is why you can't go too much for up.
Sir, your orders. Forwards for the Emperor.
Got frag grenades now. Pretty deadly to this type of units. There's a blast.
Fix bayonets. We're ready, my lord. Forwards for the Emperor. Charge men to victory.
We gotta have to pull these Necrons to our city. Sniper infantry unit that can move after shooting. Let's see these Rattlings. We're going with infantry. It's not the best option, but I wanna see those Rattlings. So basically, the Necrons are solo, and they're in this area here, which makes her a primary enemy here. I mean, this does make sense. The Necrons are here. This should have been obviously due to the map layout. The lone faction being here. They'll also get the best position. If we can take care of out, it's gonna be our best position.
To attention, men.
Necrons are incredibly tough because they have reanimation protocols, which is regeneration. This is one of the most disgusting things in the game. Makes him one of the best factions in the game as well.
We're ready, my lord.
Just because how the game works, how the damage and downtime works. This faction have probably some of the highest damage in the game, not the highest still, and their downtime is non-existent. Just because how the game works, Necrons are top tier. So if you're new to the game, Necrons is a good choice. Hey Kong. Pair of barracks here next. Not much we can do with these two guys.
Sir, your orders.
So we're gonna pull out.
As ordered, redeploy. To attention, men. To the waypoint.
They added new units for every faction. And this faction got Ratlings, which are sniper infantry. They're tier 1, so they can't really expect much out of them, but we'll see what they do. They've already been nerfed since they got introduced. That guy might be dead. See the damage difference? You see the damage difference? We need 3 guards to kill one of the warriors.
To attention, men. To attention, men.
It's not worth shooting here.
Orders received.
You guys can't do anything here, they can just die. When to heal them. It's tough having Necrons this close, but what can you do? It's not worth saying our ally to do anything about it, because they might actually just get overrun by the wildlife getting there. They do have 2 units here. Ratlings, new tech. Sniper infantry unit that can move after shooting. Though less resilient than their human comrades, Ratlings are naturally excellent shots. It is said that Ratling marksman can take the head of a heretic from over a kilometer away. Coupled with their knack for staying out of harm's way, this makes Ratlings formidable snipers who can take surprising toll upon superior enemy forces. This is just what we need to deal with the goddamn warriors. So what do we got here? It's 30% more costed than the Imperial Guard. They have sniper rifles still range. No armor penetration. Sniper increases the damage and armor penetration against infantry units. Okay. Doesn't say how much, but it's there. It could be actually quite a lot. 6 snipers, huh? Sniper rifles have powerful telescopic sights, enabling their fire to target weak points at distant foes with unerring accuracy. Some commanders see the sniper rifle as a honorable weapon. They are in the minority. Most understand the pragmatism, and dead enemies win more battles than honor ever will. This looks solid. Infiltrate stealth, shoot sharp and scarper. Action do not consume movement. It's very nice. A 4 armor and holy shit, their health is very, very low. Could be just what we need to get rid of those bastards. The heavy weapon squad next. We're going with infantry here.
To attention, men.
What is our ally doing? Okay, so they built a Precarion and now they're building Librarium. You got a better spot than we got, really. I think just that dead meat in the small amounts. It's Space Marines are OP in this game. Where did you see that? Always considered the Space Marines one of the weakest factions in this game.
Sir, your orders.
Okay, let's get some Ratlings. Okay, more Final Plate Chaos, the Boon Element is so fun. Let's get ahead with food, so we'll get a food building here. Soylent's Farm.
Sir, your orders. To the waypoint.
I don't consider the Space Marines overpowered, but their heroes are ridiculous, especially the chaplain and the captain. Crazy stuff.
As ordered, redeploy.
I need a hub blocking and I need called Mechanicus as well. Who here has seen my game with the Space Marines against full map of orcs? It was a couple of allies and full map of orcs. We feel like we were under siege for a week. You guys missed that? Watch that shit. There's a playlist below the stream. It was the last Space Marine game, I think. You can see the power of their heroes.
Reporting in.
I felt like I was 1 week under siege in that game.
For the Astra Militarum. To attention, men.
We need to see where they are, but we don't want to make contact. We need to create a scenario like this and try to push a little bit more. I got lucky as a map position, I think. We got a lot of options for deployment in the beginning, especially with allies, with Space Marines. We got our energy building next, I think.
Sir, your orders. We comply.
I'm just poking here to see where they are. I don't think they're gonna have much opposition down here. Yeah, but right now they don't have much to go on. They're actually dealing with wildlife. Be a detriment right now. If none of their Space Marines die, they're gonna be in a great spot. A single loss with the Space Marines is really bad. Looks like they're moving towards these guys. Oh fuck! It's almost dead there. Look at that. Hounds sometimes appear out of nowhere, so that's a problem.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
Okay, so they are moving towards this area now. I really like when the outposts are set on Verlos setting. It feels more meaningful instead of them being just every few tiles an outpost. They just lost the tackle space marines. It's big. It's big.
To attention, men. Reporting in. We comply.
You can see the city here. It's a Ratlings, huh? And they look cool. Nine health, huh? How much damage can we do here? 6? Damn, that's not bad. Hopefully they don't have two guys. Give me a plasma ionizer here. Cool Mechanicus will be next. There's also research. Medipex. Snipers are very good if you position everything right and you get vision. Something getting that vision is tough.
To attention, men. We comply. Reporting in.
Eight accuracy as well. I haven't noticed it was 8. So they even have higher accuracy. This is a good spot for Overwatch. We need to get more snipers. They have 3 tacticals right now.
Sir, your orders. To attention, men.
Yeah, we see the city here, the Doom Abida.
To attention, men.
Let's go back.
We comply.
This unit needs units to scout for them. They cannot really just move into the dark.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
Hmm.
My lord. Sir, your orders.
This might not be healthy for us. We'll see what they do here.
Reporting in. As ordered. Redeploying. To the west.
This thing has an infiltrator. So Jenga has requested us to play Chernobylite, I think it's called Chernobylite. So we'll have at least one big stream of that. Well, sounds like an atmospheric game that we play during the night. I think it's some kind of RPG, hold on. RPG, survival, horror, post-apocalypse, sci-fi. Damn, that sounds good. %88 positive. Well, we'll play, might check it out one of the nights. Maybe even later tonight, who knows. Well, see the game for at least 7 hours, maybe more.
We're ready, my lord.
This is a little bit pressure here, so they might just back off. It's good as Space Marine stayed here. If I didn't shoot him here, they would have probably just fled. Yeah, they didn't go for the snipers. Additional warrior here. They just lost another attack to Space Marines. And they're getting attacked by the Killer Hounds, wow. That's impressive damage.
Sir, your orders. Orders received and understood. As ordered. Redeploy.
We might be able to cut him off here. This unit is in a little bit trouble here. Things look a little bit too good. Kind of remind me of that Eldar unit. What's it called? Rangers? Pathfinders? I don't know, something like that. This position here, I guess it will just put him in the outpost. The fact that the actions don't consume movement, it's really good shit. Really good shit. And I need more scouts for them as well. So we have 2 of them right now, huh? Let's get another scout ahead. This thing is gonna be expendable. Got cool mechanics, so probably second barracks. That's one of the strongest things about the Eldar. That momentum thingy. Might be able to gang up on the Necrons here. They just healed. Never mind. The Crude Hounds going after the Marines. Okay. For a second I thought I would just focus on the Marines again. Hey, Rumi. When we get rid of these guys, a pain in the ass, just randomly attacking people here.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
Let's see what is here.
As ordered. Redeploy.
Okay. Such a high morale.
Reporting in. We have our orders, men.
We should get experience here as well. Got 2 snipers here. I need to put them in range of experience.
To attention, men. For victory! Death to all his enemies!
I need to just clear something while I have a chance here.
Sir, your orders. Yes, my lord.
This one might be dead. Yeah, this is definitely pressure here. To lose any of their units is a big deal. This is a grog pasture. They should have a very good food city. We're going for a second city before we get our Lord Commissar. Oh yeah, the Necrons are in deep shit here. We got him pinned. Heals again, of course. The amount of healing they can do so early is just insane.
We're ready, my lord. Fix bayonets!
Oh, we got experience on rattlings.
Reporting in. We're ready, my lord.
Get
We will
fucked!
bring them death.
Put him in a little bit safer position here. I think they died to Crude Hounds. They can appear out of nowhere. We need to make sure they're in a good position. Okay. Got a hub block here. We need to clear the Necrons very fast here. They're way too close to us. Put a marker here. Good night.
To attention, men! As ordered, redeploy.
Yeah, the Ratlings are pretty damn
We
good.
need a medic here! We're ready, my lord. For the Imperium, we go!
Need to clear the Necrons here. I lost 1/7 of damage. I mean, look, what I'm seeing right now seems like justified.
Forces of the Astra Militarum have arrived. Reporting in. Forwards for the
Some more cannon forward to the front. This guy is good, yeah. What hours do I even have in this game? I got 543 hours. Still enjoying it. And they keep making patches and content. It's the way to go.
To attention, men!
Just don't get fooled by the how the game looks. It looks like Civilization, but it's a war game. Nothing to do with Civilization. Just might look like Civilization.
Reporting in. To the waypoint.
We can definitely deal with this.
Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men.
And Necrons, yeah, we are fighting Necrons right now. We're gonna have an easy time dealing with them because we caught them there. And we have an ally. In this area here, this could be a good research city as well. Get Cult Mechanicus next turn. We do have good food right now. I'm gonna get a little bit more ore.
To attention, men! Reporting in. Charge, men, to victory! We're ready, my lord. Yes, Lord General.
The Space Marines have suffered some losses to the wildlife, but Necrons have suffered critical losses. This thing still has quite a bit of damage, but we can outrange it with Ratlings. This is gonna be hard to destroy with just infantry though. These things did get buffed on the amount of firepower.
To attention, men! We're ready, my lord. Orders received and understood. We will bring them death! Reporting in. For the Imperium, we go!
Zalin's kinda exposed, I might get a unit to enter now.
We're ready, my lord.
What we need is we need crack grenades. We'll get a second city. We need some more ore. An optic spider. Would have been way worse there. Let's consider infantry. I do have living metal now, meaning regeneration.
Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men. Suppressive fire!
I have weapons team and we can clear that shit.
Sir, your orders. To attention, men! To the waypoint! Reporting in!
Make sure that we're not getting flanked here. Arela has 2 Tarkle Space Marines that are on bad health. So the Ratlings don't get the medipacks. Okay. We're going with the infantry opening here. I want to see the Ratlings. Yoo-hoo!
We're ready, my lord! Forwards for the Emperor! We're ready, my lord! We're ready, my lord!
Where did the spider go, like here?
To attention, men! To attention, men! Reporting in!
If this guy did a kill, he would have gotten the experience, and this guy's getting experience as well. But it's still the range here, so it's fine. Still fine, actually. 3 range. One weapon teams would have been great here. I think it's way too durable for our current infantry. Against this, it's also quite deadly. Might get rid of that Canoptic.
We're ready, my lord! To the waypoint!
Can get the experience for the kill. Even inside the city is still quite vulnerable to the snipers.
We're ready, my lord. We comply. Medic! We need a medic here!
Medipacks will send some casualties here.
To attention,
Some can tank a bit. We can pretty much snipe whatever they build there. It's gonna be mainly infantry at this point, so the snipers they're under siege and they're not going anywhere here.
Reporting in. We're ready, my lord. Forwards for the Emperor!
Don't see this unit because of the forest here.
Sir, your orders.
The hub block here. We need ore for that as well. Just take the outpost tile here for more energy and ore.
We're ready, my lord.
Okay, they're in doo-doo here. Trying to kill him. The Necrons might be fighting with the Orcs. Wow, they cleared the forest. That seemed random. Now they can shoot here.
To attention, men.
Maybe they can because of different elevation here.
attention, men! Orders received and understood. Sir, your orders.
So it must be the low ground here. This is like a hole, crater. Oh, we get a good visual here now.
Reporting in. To the waypoint. Suppressive fire! Sir, your orders.
Yeah, need a hub block here. I don't want to build it there though. We do still have this option here as well. This is our expansion, tier 4. Yeah, should be enough ore when we get a tech presence here.
Sir, your orders. Orders received and understood.
You know, take some damage here to get the other side. Man, that damage was very high there. They just walked into it. Can't do any serious damage to the city unless we send all the guardsmen into the city. I'm the question, does Pew ever take their fence again? I do think about it from time to time.
Reporting in.
We have crack grenades.
To attention, men.
This is 6.6.
Yes, Lord General.
That's a new unit, yeah.
To attention, men. As ordered, redeploy. The enemies of man die
This thing has 8 armor and living mal. There's no good position to shoot it here because of the crater.
Sir, your orders. Orders received and understood.
Oh, 5.9 damage on the city is good. This thing is in doo-doo there. Get our heavy weapons squad down here. The city's gone. Just have to get there. Let's snipe the infantry. Well, at least the win for the guardsman didn't kill that space marine. They're having some problems here. There's a lot of wildlife here. There's an enslaver here, means there's an artifact here. Okay, we got our tech priests and Seers. The first one is, you know, the starting city. The second one is your second city. So we're gonna be building a second city. The Space Marines are taking the Grok's pasture here. I haven't explored much in this area here, so we're not going there. We're gonna be taking one of these pastures here, one of these outposts here, I mean. There's a position here for long-term 2 massive outposts. That's like ideal. Like this city could have been built to cover close to, but this is way too late. You have to just take one for the initial benefits. It makes sense to take this position here. We get influence and a research sword, and there's also some ore location. That's pretty good. This is just behind everything, you can go there. Just keep rocking the city.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
So guys got shaken easily here. They should still be fine here though.
We're ready, my lord. Suppressive
We have to make sure to get rid of this.
Sir, your orders.
This thing is enough to build up damage over time. This guy's will be tanking here. This spot is good to still be open here.
Reporting in. Forwards for the Emperor. Medic! We need a medic here! We're ready, my lord. We're ready, my lord. Yes, Lord General.
But what about this guy's whole position? Okay, it's fine here. We're gonna need ore. We can't use any ore right now. We need this current ore for buildings in the second city. So we had the Necron Tombs set on low, and there's a one here, so it's perfectly fine on low. There's too many Necron. The setting that makes no sense to me, because there's all on the lowest settings seems like the most realistic stuff. On the highest settings seems like just everything just spammed everywhere. Even on the medium you can see this shit everywhere. We add them for a little bit flavor, English cake. They don't lose too many units as they progress the turns, they do okay.
Sir, your orders. Reporting in. For the Imperium, we go! To attention, men!
Never went into the crater or into the city.
We're ready, my lord. We're ready, my lord. The enemies of man die this day!
Very tough without proper weapons.
Standing by.
These are the proper weapons. Like missile launchers. They now have a cycle weapon. This is the anti-armor vehicle, while these are the blast weapons, anti-infantry. Cool stuff.
Here to serve. Proceeding with caution.
Comlink established.
One wounded Salt Marine goes after a squad of cultists. They shall know no fear. Fear bravery, smart stupidity. That's good Overwatch. Thing is nearly dead.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
Oh, we can shoot from here.
Orders received, my lord.
Rain hail.
Supporting our men.
Clear this canoptic
To
here.
attention, men. To the waypoint. To attention, men. Sir, your orders. Yes, my lord. Engaging.
I think we would have been dead if we had the Voxcaster.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
Let's keep these things on Overwatch here. Who knows what can come from the other side.
Reporting in. Here to serve. Reporting in. For the Astra Militarum.
Comlink.
Okay, let's see. Can Spacemen make terminators in this game? Yes, they can. That's one expansion. Ooh. I'm missing like one tile here, I feel. Isn't there a key to turn on the grid? Is there like a button, like press one button, turn on the grid? Why do it has to be just in video options? It's a little bit weird. I like the cities to connect at some point, even if we don't get to that point. I like that as an option. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is ideal here.
Arrival is imminent.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay, we can't have a high world if the cities don't connect, right? So we get our second city, Paradisus, Macarius. This one is built next to the trader encampment. And we get options for more research and some more ore, which we're gonna need. Building the second city as early as possible is great because you get massive outputs from the core building. Initial loyalty loss doesn't really matter. Get this here.
Reporting in.
This one looks like it's might be dead as well. I was very close to kill this one. Oh, the medipack this unit is dead here. Somebody has to get attacked by this weapon here. This unit has medipacks though.
To attention, men! Orders received and understood.
When I'm playing this game, it always takes me 2 hours to finish a cup of coffee. Wow, healing. It's actually a pretty good move there. Healing itself and the city before it gets next unit. Goddamn cockroaches! They're metal cockroaches. This Necrons. So this is a technology that unlocks the Edict. This is the one of the special things about the Astra Militarum. They can use influence to create these edicts, which increase the production on output of certain type of buildings. Like for 40 influence here, we can get 33% more food from the Solens farms.
Reporting in, my lord.
This is in a spot where we can't touch him.
Reporting in. Here to serve.
You need to keep pressure on the city.
Saturating area with suppressive fire. To attention, men. Sir, your orders.
The city has only those Space Marines in range right now.
Reporting in. We comply. Medic! We need a medic here!
This unit is demoralized. Okay, let's get the substructures extension. We need on the city here. Better tile options. City can expand from 1 radius to 2 radius on the tile acquisition. I'm sure we have one Bromberg. Just check all the different factions of Dark Elves. Not in the recent the last 2 updates, I think, but there is at some stage of the game.
Reporting in, my lord.
The meta for the Dark Elves is stack slaves in the provinces that make sense, like your capital or the largest size province. have a wizard leading the army or a wizard here in the army with a dead hag, blackguards and shades. Everything else is flavor. Top next unit is Black Dragon. Black Arcs carry the whole faction, from economy to military.
Where do you need us? We're ready, my lord. We have our orders, men.
Ooh, there's gonna be massive damage. This thing is repairing the city. Hydra's a flavor. So it's a good flavor, Black Dragons are just better.
To attention, men! The enemies of man die this day! We're ready, my lord.
Flying gives you better way to use the breaths and you know, pick up the targets. Hydra is tied to the ground. It's its weakness to the Hydra. But otherwise, the Hydra is pretty amazing.
Reporting in, my lord.
Hydra is overall stronger than a Black Dragon, but Black Dragon is flying.
To attention, men! Deploying and firing. Sir, your orders.
City is slowly going down now. Hydra comes earlier, yeah, that is true. Outputs are looking good. I wouldn't mind getting ahead of the food and getting more stuff, but we're gonna have to get auto up at the same time. And I remember when this game just had like 1 or 2 soundtracks, every faction out of the new one. It's like went from like repetitive to actually pretty cool soundtracks.
Here to serve. Saturating area.
It's not easy bringing the city down, as you can see. One more heavy weapon squad would have done the job, but we've kind of greedy for all the stuff right now.
Ready, my lord.
Clear these Necrons we can build up without being harassed early on.
To attention, men. Sir, your orders. Forward for the Emperor.
What turn is this? You can see the top 1039. Yeah, we get plenty of influencer now, just because our cities haven't expanded much and we have no heroes. I think I want to get a little bit more research in this spot. This area is really good for some research. What's the map settings? There's actually plenty of stuff. Best to check start of the video. But it's us as the Astra Militarum with the Space Marines in team. We have no bonus Space Marines on hard. 3 Chaos Space Marines on hard in a team. 2 Orcs in a team. 1 very hard, and 1 Necron on hard. On a huge map with some other customization. We put pretty much everything except Tropical on low, with most of the things on very low, with larger regions.
Reporting in, my lord.
Going down slowly here.
Attention, men.
Yeah, take the style so we can clear it immediately. Our radius expansion is gonna be soon. Necrons are almost done.
Here to serve.
Yeah, salty.
Delivering death.
Get more research here. Gonna need more ore as well. What is this new DLC about in their games, Royalty? Okay.
Here to serve.
So city is down now. Let's get everybody for experience.
To the waypoint. To attention, men. Sir, your orders.
These two can get it down.
To the waypoint.
Gonna still have to kill the wildlife down there.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Deploying and firing.
Yeah, Necrons are down. The green light fades from the last artificial eye as the last Necron gives up the fight. The immeasurable eons of time, their cities are crushed, their troops atomized, their leaders slain. Though beneath the planet's surface, millions are still slumbering deathly unquiet. Let's call this a victory. Oh, we got another skull altar here.
Reporting in.
We need to still claim the artifact here. Clear the wildlife. Okay, what do we got here now? We really need some ore. Got a Sanctum Imperialis here. That's the best ore spot here. Here. Give me another heavy weapon squad. And we'll get another tech priest. Might not have any resource to build in 3 cities, but we'll get more ore up. We're not gonna use as much ore since we have mainly infantry. That's one upside. We'll see how that works. None of work that good against the orcs. I'm gonna get a short break, boys. Hey, big boys. It might be raining tonight. Hands up. Might be raining tonight. Okay. Let's clear the wildlife on this side and try to find where the rest of the guys are.
Orders received and understood. Moving to your location. To the waypoint.
Good luck, Stone. Shoulders drop from hiking Mulgar. Mug drops chest. Okay, good luck.
We're ready, my lord. Forwards for the Emperor!
Nice, the snipers clearing infantry like this. Beautiful.
Where do you need us? Onward, men!
That's what we now see on the other side. You guys rally here. This rally will be towards up. No rivers here.
To attention, men!
A little more healing here. Ooh, I thought it was the end of the map here. It's the mobile holo projector, the health artifact. So that actually is okay. I'm gonna need more ore here and some food. It is not worth yet. More rally guns in the Vector squad, sure. That should make no sense there. Vector squad. Okay. Well, actually forgot to lower the cost of rename for this game. So Emerald Dragon, you can still do 2 more renames. It's supposed to be 2,000 for this game.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
Any units, you can still rename 2 of them.
Reporting in. For the Imperium, we go.
Should take the artifact here. 10% more health means a lot. Especially if you have a lot of units. These guys are hiding somewhere here.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Sir, your orders. Here to serve.
Research getting better. We need a hub block here as well. It's fine here. The city, as it getting close to population capacity, it slows down growth, like velocity growth here. Like this is ideal room here. This is where the enslaver is. Not many units left here. Saga Imperialis, the loyalty building.
Sir, your orders.
Let's see if anybody's hiding here.
We have our orders, men. To attention, men. Heavy weaponry standing by. We're ready, my lord. We comply.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Standing by.
Destroying this might not be in our best interest, but we do have an ally which will go for it anyways. Increase the honor penetration of last weapons. Tempest Science. I'll go Tempest Science. Better guardsman. We're gonna get second barracks if we wanna build those in big amounts.
Sir, your orders.
Almost there.
To attention, men. To attention,
So
men.
drop frag grenades here.
The enemies of man die this day. Reporting in. Forwards for the Emperor. Where do you need us? Deploying and firing. Reporting in.
As long as there's anybody here. Ooh, that's not good. And the last cannon is shooting it. Slavers are down. We get a little bit of experience. Let's take a couple of these outposts.
Where do you need us? Taking the position. To attention, men. We comply. Suppressive fire! Reporting in, my lord. Unleashing a hailstorm of death.
Hailstorm of death.
Reporting in. For the Astra Militarum. To attention, men! For the Imperium, we go!
Get another guardsman here. Cheap. I'm gonna need more food. Get loyalty close to 0. We don't want to get that much negative loyalty. Having some negative is fine. One Solin's farm right now. This is still not worth doing. This part of the map is getting cleared.
We're ready, my lord. Medic! We need a medic here!
Was in the wrong order. We killed the student first, so the student didn't get experience. Looks like nobody's left here.
Sir, your orders. Heavy weaponry standing by. Delivering dead. Heavy weaponry standing by. Every shot will count, my lord. Sir, your orders.
There's an outpost here.
To the waypoint.
Let's approach it. This does look like it's clear. I think I see one unit running in this area here. We should avoid it. I think it was Crude Hounds. These guys have plenty of influence considering all these outposts. Research, requisitions, research. They only have literally just one outpost that produces influence. I guess this is 20% one real. Space Marines can only build one city, but their fortresses give the percentage bonus to the city. Unlike other, we have to actually claim that tile with the city to get the percentage bonus. Like, you get 2 by owning the outpost, the 20% is added if the city controls it, but Fortress of Redemption adds it to the city. It's unique for it. So I think it says here, harvest resource tiles, yeah.
Reporting in. As ordered, redeploy. Reporting in. For the Astra Militarum. To attention, men! The enemies of man die this day!
It was the last random here.
Where do you need us?
Something attacked this thing.
To attention, men!
I might have been that other initial unit.
Orders received and understood.
Now the terrain encampment.
to serve. Moving to your location. Delivering death. Sir, your orders. Charge men to victory! Unleashing the hailstorm of death.
There's another crew hound there. A trick in those forests.
We're ready, my lord. We comply. Sir, your orders.
This is 4.44.
We will bring them dead. To attention, men. To the waypoint.
What is this tundra? How had that? I mean, yeah, it's a fucked up universe with chaos and shit. This doesn't make sense. If I seen this in Civilization, I'd be like, what the shit? But yeah, this makes sense. This is like chaos and shit in this game, in this universe.
Where do you need us? Reporting in, my lord. We're ready, my lord. Sir, your orders. As ordered.
We'll get him close for experience. If you're wondering why this unit didn't overwatch this unit, it's because this unit has entered the forest, and this unit has nobody allied adjacent to that forest, so they cannot overwatch.
Here to serve. Supporting our men. Heavy weaponry standing by. Medic! We need a medic here!
Comlink established.
Okay, this will be city number 3. Let me just see what are the options here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Comlink established.
There's nothing in this area here, but I like the visual potential. This would be outposts here if we didn't play on very low, but very low is the way to go if you ask me. I don't like outposts every few tiles. Already plenty like this.
What do you require?
I'm counting the distance, the max distance between the cities. So the city potential is huge. The Necrons that close would have been really fucked up if we didn't have an ally.
My old will.
Heavy weaponry standing by. To attention, men. Heavy weaponry standing by.
Overwatch with blast weapon. going to need more food, energy. I guess this is okay for energy here. A little bit less pressure structure for the other city. The city does have extra 10% though. We should get more ore here and the other city should get more energy. Get that 1 AP on the last weapons.
Forces of the Astra Militarum have arrived.
Comlink established.
This is actually a great suggestion for a city. This can also get just a bunch of energy here. Yeah, I like this a lot.
This is the Omniscience.
Still a mega city.
Executing building routines.
We're gonna have to definitely get a loyalty building here now. Minus 15 is not doable. We lose too much production with this. This one basically double cost of the guardsman, but you also get a quality, double the quality. Lead shock infantry unit.
Sir, your orders. For the Imperium, we go!
Gonna have a lot of influence now.
Sir, your orders. We comply.
Let's send the troops north so we can see the potential more wildlife to clear.
Reporting in. We have our orders, men.
Clearing into the middle is not always ideal, so we should want to see what's in the north.
Sir, your orders. For the Imperium, we go! Heavy weaponry standing by. Reporting in.
Right in the Miss DLC, yeah. A special spec.
To attention, men.
Was thing 2 months ago.
Sir, your orders. To attention, men! We have our orders, men! To attention, men!
The Umbra here.
Weaponry standing by. Heavy weaponry standing by. Taking the position. Reporting in, my lord, for the Astra Militarum. Orders received, my lord. Delivering dead.
Do you have any other Abhumans in this? Yeah, they're what are they called? Bulgrins. That Umbra's here, we should not go there. I'll guard middle them up.
Where do you need us? Proceeding with caution. To the waypoint! Where do you need us? Supporting our men. Reporting in. Suppressive fire! Reporting in, my lord. Reporting in. We comply. Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men.
Oh, it's more towards the middle. The middle is where the most concentration of wildlife is gonna be. Especially in the early game. We got more AP here.
We're ready, my lord.
So the last weapons now have one arm penetration. You can see them here because they're we are in a low ground here.
Reporting in, my lord. Here to serve. Marching with all due haste. Supporting our men. Heavy weaponry standing by. Orders received, my lord. Unleashing a hailstorm of death. We have our orders, men. We have our orders, men. Charge, men, to victory! Sir, your orders. For the Astra Militarum.
How much are you paying for the units and food? There, and the population will also now start to be costly since 3 cities.
We're ready, my lord.
I need a loyalty building here. So how's the food looking here? This is 10. This is almost worth than this, because the loyalty is not worth it. One more and it's gonna be worth it. Extra infantry armor, hell yeah! All we have is infantry. Went for the third city instead of getting a hero.
To attention, men.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, Claudius.
Standing by. Sir, your orders. To the waypoint. Reporting in, my lord. Proceeding with caution. Reporting in, my lord. Sir, your orders. Reporting in, my lord.
There's ore here. The unit's good. Yeah, the routing's good.
Reporting in, my lord. Proceeding with caution. To attention, men.
It makes the infantry side of the Astra Militarum better. But I still think it's better to go for the long game. Just ignore infantry completely and just go into vehicles immediately. But it could be depends if you get full green or full ore. If you get like this, you're always gonna go vehicles. If you get like this, you're always gonna go infantry. But also, you know, depending what you wanna go for, difficulty and all this shit.
Reporting in. We have our orders, men.
The vehicles are just more durable and more built for the long game. FGJK says I didn't want to deal with the sieging of full strength here for Hexoatl, so I assaulted the garrison a few times and there was a Chaos Rebellion. I thought they would soften the garrison, they won raised it. Oh, the city of the sun got raised by Chaos. Where was Gran Pepe?
Here to serve.
We have a Castellan here. We should not poke this because there might be more coming. We don't know what's here.
Where do you need us? Sir, your orders. Sir, your orders. For the
If
Imperial
guardsman gets killed, that's fine, especially low rank. But heavy weapon teams getting killed, they're supposed to be getting leveled up, not killed.
The enemies of man die this day. Moving to your location. Orders received and understood. Saturating area with suppressive fire.
So Frag is thinner, while Crack is thicker.
Deploying and firing.
There's some snipers up there.
Sir, your orders.
Yeah, it looks like Civ, but it's a war game. Set in Warhammer 40k universe. You can get the power here. I need to get a loyalty building here as well, but I guess this is gonna go up and up with a hub block. They totally ignore this, what are the settings? We are in a team with Space Marines. We don't have any bonus. Space Marines are on hard. Against a team of 3 Chaos Space Marines on hard. Against a team of 2 Orcs. One is on very hard, one is on hard. And Sol Necron, which already got destroyed. It was in the corner in the bottom. The advanced settings, the other basic settings is a huge map, high landmass, standard game pace, and the advanced settings, the usual stuff that I prefer.
Sir, your orders.
We really need snipers up here. That thing is pretty deadly to infantry.
We're ready, my lord. Forward for the Emperor.
How's the balance now? I haven't played in nearly 3 months, so where are we seeing? Maybe you're gonna have to see.
Sir, your orders. Heavy weaponry standing by. We're ready, my lord. Sir, your orders. To attention, men.
The thing has a 2-range weapon and a 1-range weapon. We're gonna eat Overwatch for this. We are better eat it at 1-range, 2-range. I mean.
Reporting in, my lord. To attention, men. For the Astra Militarum. We're ready, my lord. Fixed bayonets! Reporting in. Reporting in, my lord. Redeploying heavy weaponry. To attention, men! Here to serve. Delivering death. Heavy weaponry standing by. Delivering death. Reporting in.
Slime might be healthy, but we can get the clear picture what is there.
For the Astra Militarum.
3 Vespa Stingwings. They got nasty weapons with only 1 range. We can hold this for 2 turns, I think.
Medic! We need a medic here!
This thing should be getting destroyed by the snipers. There's a loyalty building required here now. Did we have 3 cities? We should have 1 loyalty building in every city to begin with. Every city we have above 1 first city increases, lowers the loyalty in every other city by 6. So population reduces loyalty, and the amount of cities above 1 reduces loyalty by 6. So 3 cities, every city gets -12 loyalty. So the loyalty under 10 is fine, over 10 is problem. It also lowers production, not just all outputs. What do you guys think about these Cardboard Crimson Space Marines? Don't look like a Space Marine color scheme. I don't think I have seen them with this color scheme before. They're fabulous. You suspect heresy though? No heresy here.
Attention, men.
This is a little bit problematic. Casualties are expected unless we are smart about it. Playing internet will be more smart than playing vehicles. What did Chaos get? I gave them Screamer Pink, Doombull Brown, and Genestealer Purple. Oh, you mean the units? Yeah, my bad. Units, they got some infantry unit. This could be one of the traitor legions. They just pretend they're, you know, good here, so they work with us before they kill half of us and convert the rest. You can put a lot of damage on one of the Castellans, but it's not enough. This is just potential casualties and nothing else. We need 1 more heavy weapon teams to minimize the odds. 2 Castellans is bad news against this.
Reporting in, my lord. Proceeding with caution. We will hold that position.
Proceed with caution. That was exactly how we were proceeding. 2.5. 2.5. I guess they because they're armor.
Here to serve.
Blast doesn't do much here.
Saturating area with suppressive fire. Every shot will count, my lord.
I think I just blocked one of my snipers, but I can do Overwatch.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
I don't want to get 2 Castellans on me. That's dead.
Orders received and understood. Medic! We need a medic here! Sir, your orders.
Let's see what's in the top of the map. Do we make a prediction, guys? Which is gonna be the next faction that gets destroyed? Orcs or the Chaos Space Marines? That's a good prediction. There are 3 Chaos Space Marines and there are 2 Orcs.
Tempestus Scions, ready for deployment.
Which faction will be destroyed next? You guys have 5 minutes. There are 3 orcs and 2 orcs and 3 space marines. One of the orcs is very hard though. I suspect they've been fighting, so one of them might go down next within the next 30 turns. So you guys can predict. If a different faction goes down first, well, I'll be cancelled.
Away, Imperator!
There are 7 of them.
Sir, your orders. Scions, ready for action.
They have 6 armor and Hotchan Lasgans. They basically have 4 armor penetration on the base. Looks like also higher accuracy. Yeah.
We live to serve.
It's basically Lasgans with higher armor penetration and accuracy. Considering the cost, this unit is okay. It does have access to grenades and the medipack.
We live to serve.
The morale is a bit low, but this can be improved.
We're ready, my lord. We have our orders, men. And attention. As you will, Commander. Commencing assault.
Screw that guy.
Here to serve. To attention, men. Reporting in, my lord.
We need somebody to scout ahead.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in. Reporting in. Sir, your orders. Here to serve. Orders received.
Look at this number here.
Here to serve. Unleashing a hailstorm of death. Sir, your orders. To the waypoint. Reporting in, my lord. We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
This is nothing good. I mean, what a shooting.
Where do you need
Give
us?
them more watch.
Reporting in, my lord. We will hold that position, my lord.
Alan's good, yeah.
Supporting our men. Reporting in. Reporting in. To attention, men. Reporting in. To attention, men. We're ready, my lord.
Is this even worth firing? Repulsor grid arm.
Sir, your orders.
Just hold on, boys. We need to have weapons for that shit.
Where do you need us? Reporting in. For victory! Death to all his enemies!
We take more damage than the unit. Oh, last guns on 2 range against that thing. It's the repulsor grid. Those damn Castellans are really tough against the weak weapons. Last guns have their uses, but you can't shoot big massive robots of destruction with them. I only moved that unit, so I shot anyways instead of just passing. Could have kept the Overwatch as well. Never know when the some of the guy units will get in. Got extra infantry armor, so all our infantry now gets +1 armor, which helps. Armor is about 8.3% damage reduction. And the units will need more armor penetration to, you know, bypass it. Yeah. The weather is getting amazing, Gal, right?
We live to serve.
This is the summer I like. Dark clouds and cool winds blowing and potential rain and storms. Perfect summer. It's raining here as well. How's the volume in the game, guys? Do we need to adjust anything? I think it's good. Hasn't rained in 2 months here. Holy shit! Where do you live, Cludis? 2 months of no rain? What the fuck? That is insane. West Coast US. Oh boy. Two months no rain, that sounds like perfect environment for fires.
We're ready, my lord. Here to serve. To attention, men.
We do have crack grenades.
To the waypoint. The enemies of man die this day.
1.3 reflector.
We're ready, my lord. For the Astra Militarum.
This one is trying to repair here.
To attention, men. Medic! We need a medic here! Taking the position. Yes, my lord. Firing!
This damage is okay here.
Here to serve. Our way, Imperator. Moving to set objective. Forwards for the Emperor! Here to serve.
This is 2.4.3.
Saturating area with suppressive fire.
You see, these things are incredibly tough. The set of weapons and abilities, this thing is just... It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. You got 8 armor, really good health. Then it has twin-linked heavy phosphor blaster, which sounds really nasty. Higher accuracy, 3 attacks for armor penetration, 3.3 damage, It's kind of like it's kind of like really good heavy bolters, really. The applied debuff. And it has a Incendiary Combustor. A lot of nasty shit against infantry at one range. A lot of nasty shit. 12 accuracy, template weapon that ignores Scour. Extra damage to open top units. Well, this shit is nasty on one range. It doesn't have any melee abilities, but it is nasty stuff. Castellan robots are ancient monstrosities that stamp to war, each an unliving giant assigned a deadly purpose by its master. Soulless, these metallic golems are given thought only by the Doctrina wafers in their recessed chest slots and the cybernetic data smiths that program their every move. These machines are walking relics from eons past, and all the deadlier for it. The air nearby trumps with power, bullets ricocheting from repulsor fields that glow like golden cages around them. Volleys of phosphor blasts and promethium incinerate their foes wherever they may hide, and crushing fists bring ruin wherever they strike. The violence meted out by each maniple is uninspiring to the Omnissiah, faithful as it is terrifying to its foes. This is just a scary shit. Is feel no pain, so it has 8 armor, which is pretty good armor. It's not top armor. 10 would be like amazing amount of armor. But you can get even more than 10. For a unit like this, 8 armor is really good. 8 armor is what Space Marines have, on average. And on top of this, they have a Feel No Pain, 33% Feel No Pain damage reduction. So it has extra damage reduction. You know, the armor penetration might go against this, but it can't really go against this. There's a Repulsor Grid, which reduces the range damage reduction on top of high armor and the Feel No Pain damage reduction, and 70% of projectile damage gets returned, reflected. It's a vehicle walker. It used to be like a monstrous robot, monstrous creature. I'm fairly sure at some point in this game you were able to build these things. I think it was the part of Cult Mechanicus. You could get Tech Priest, Angel Seers, and Castellan robots. So Adeptus Mechanicus and Cult Mechanicus is not the same thing? It's complicated. They're working on a new faction, but we don't know what it is. The expansion might come this year. People expecting either Dark Elder, Adeptus Mechanicus, or I'm not sure what this one is called. Sisters of Battle, something. I think it's gonna be Adeptus Mechanicus. It makes the most sense because they just released Elder. So Adeptus Mechanicus would make the most sense to unlock, and I feel like I'm gonna love this faction.
Reporting in, my lord.
To range, this is fine.
Sir, your orders.
So what would be the other name for the Chaos? You have like Warriors, Chaos Space Marines. What do you have? Demons of Chaos as a separate faction? That could work as well, for sure. Breeding licenses. You wanna breed? You need to purchase a license, man. Wanna have kids? Pay the government. Pay the government. Bullgrins would be actually cool to get. Tier 6. The tier 5 is not very exciting unless you're unlocking a Basilisk as well. Because tier 5, you know, if you go vehicles, you get Basilisk, you get recovery gear. It's solid. But all pretty weak techs on tier 5 here, in my opinion. This is good. This is good here. Guys, I'm feeling so naked here. Turn 62 and not a single hero or a vehicle. This is 3% because of grass and the brush. We need to get a food building here. I'm losing food right now because of population. We don't even have that many units.
Reporting in, my lord.
They reflect the damage alone from this thing is causing damage to our army.
Unleashing a hailstorm of death. Here to serve.
Against stuff like this, the mobile hull projector helps, because it'll keep the 4 guy alive longer.
Delivering death.
You see here, the 4 guy just died, which means we lost 1 missile launcher until we heal this unit.
We're ready, my lord.
Scions, ready for action. No hesitation. Kill those marks.
Sir, your orders. Charge, men, to victory!
Go snipe that unit there. Yeah, but I have massive amount of influence because I didn't get any heroes. I went with the 3rd city.
Here to serve.
Not getting any hero has its advantages. But you just have to play without having a hero helping your army. But you do build up a lot of influence.
And attention!
Forward for the Emperor! The enemies of man die this day!
This one needs to go back to heal.
Have our orders, men. Where do you need us? To attention, men! Reporting in! To attention, men! Reporting in! We're ready, my lord!
Overwatch is actually bad here because of the Castellan here. Should not Overwatch here, just heal. Might get attacked, so I'm only gonna heal, but it's fine. Especially if they get attacked from 2 range. Last guns at 2 range actually deal more damage to the guardsmen than they actually deal damage to the Castellan robot. Okay, some healing would help here. We don't have to just keep
Away,
pushing here.
Imperator!
We did take some reflect damage. Don't have to move here.
To attention, men! Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
We'll slowly also investigate what's around.
Sir, your orders.
Let's just stay here.
To serve. Here to serve.
Okay, let's see. Load is a bit better now. Still not good enough. Might need to get another load building before this goes higher. Okay, kill those buildings. Should probably send one guardsman around to see what's on the bottom side. One that will heal in the city soon. Oh, look at that sniper shot. Murdered. Murdered. I'm gonna get a little bit of food here as well. We need to investigate what's close to this area here.
We comply.
Crude hounds.
We live to serve. Advancing on your mark.
Air frag grenades.
To attention, men. To attention, men. Suppressive fire. Reporting in. For the Imperium.
I think it's ahead, so this thing must have left somewhere.
We have our orders, men.
Don't see anything here.
Here to serve.
I think this is a good spot for Overwatch until we move the rest of the stuff.
Here to serve.
I can smell the rain. I can smell the rain. It's coming. I haven't seen the orcs or the chaos yet.
Away, Imperator!
And the boys here, these are Umbles, it's a melee unit.
We're ready, my lord. For the Imperium.
This one escaped down up there.
Suppressive fire.
At attention! Kill those marks!
This thing's also have regeneration.
Where do you need us? We're ready, my lord. For the Imperium, we go. We can
They're just slowly getting some vision here. We'll change the location to snipers. I'm not really good against the Castellans at all, but if any infantry gets close that doesn't have infiltrate, they're gonna get destroyed.
Where do you need us? Onward, men. Where do you need us?
They have 2 librarians. That one just used the shockwave for nothing, really.
We are ready to support the firing lines, my lord.
Which shield generator?
Heavy weaponry standing by. Marching with all due haste. Sir, your orders.
It's fine. What's the heal?
Heavy weaponry standing by. Moving to your location.
We live to serve. Moving to set objective.
We're ready, my lord.
At attention.
Reporting in.
Returns for Medipack on.
For the Imperium, we go! We're ready, my lord.
This is too close to the middle, the stubble here. It's not even need to go there to know about it.
To the waypoint!
You can see 2 Castellans up there. Yoo-hoo!
Sir, your orders. Orders received and
Oh,
understood.
we discovered the Chaos Space Marines. Heretics! The guardsmen quail in horror. To see these fallen humans isn't only to know that the Emperor was fallible, that his Space Marines could fail, but also to know there is no way that the Imperium will allow the guardsmen to walk away from this. At best, mind-wiping awaits the Alsam Latarum. At worst, mass euthanasia. So you're not allowed to actually witness Chaos Space Marines and live to tell about it. Get some Khorne Berserkers here.
Where do you need us? Sir, your orders.
This looks like Underhive Ash.
Here to serve. We will hold that position, my lord. Here to serve.
They have 9 armor. Well, Keck, they don't kill for that anymore. Galaxy got super fucked recently in the lore, so they would have to mind wipe the entire Imperium to hide their lols. Kinda running out of food. But the order's looking good. Gonna be a food building here soon. Let's see what we can do about this. It's more manageable. Better with the 3rd one. Bulgarins, heavy melee infantry unit. Our research is slowing down again. We're getting another research building.
Ready, my lord.
Let's see what's in the north. It could be just chaos.
Ready for action.
See a bastion here.
Reporting in.
Those berserkers went a different way.
Reporting in. We comply.
So those guys are running for their lives.
Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men. Where do you need us? Reporting in, my lord. Marching with all due haste. Here to serve. Proceeding with caution.
So we get some Umbles here, 5 damage with a Krak missile. Got armor and health. Only 3 of them, so Krak is better than Frog.
Unleashing the hailstorm of death. Reporting in, my lord. Supporting our men.
Still in pretty good shape considering.
Sir, your orders. The enemies of man die this day.
Seen Khorne berserkers move around here, not sure where they go.
To attention, men.
Our way in territory.
This one might cause some damage we don't want caused.
Orders
I'll
received.
give another one here.
Behold the fury of the Astra Militarum.
I put more damage here, they will not regenerate there.
To the waypoint.
Oh, come on! Need like 1 level here to kill it.
Suppressive fire.
Survived with 0.3, it'll be dead in the old system.
We're ready, my lord.
And the regeneration is actually, the change with the regeneration of that unit actually helped that unit.
We comply.
Well guys, don't drag me into this shit here, I already have enough of this, like, I'm gonna remain in ignorance regarding that. Regeneration change? No, it's how the deaths happen changed. So it used to be units under 0.5 health would get killed, but now since like nearly 4 months ago they have to really hit 0 to die. So in the old system Umbles would be dead, but the new system they survive with 0.3 instead of dying, and now the regeneration is better in that for this as well. So units like Umbles a little bit better because how the deaths changed. What do you call it? Unit dying. In the old system, a 0.3 health unit would be dead. In the new system, they're alive until they hit 0. 0 was not dead before, but it was under 0.5. Origination is better pretty much for this unit if they survive like that. Which they can just run here, right? And keep regenerating and, you know, surviving. While in the other system, they will be dead here. It's kind of crazy, guys. I have strong opinions and criticism about, you know, companies I grew up with, like, you know, Blizzard, Bethesda, Creative Assembly, probably a few others. But I'm not really care anything about what the Games Workshop does, really. And because I've never done tabletop. Overwatch ambushes, well, I like to be on the move, especially if I get a force going. I do these things sometimes where we are like kind of behind. Because if we know what's what and we have a little bit more vision, I guess it's better to Overwatch. But if we don't know where they are, we can just be waiting here for several turns without anything happening.
Reporting in. As ordered. Redeploy. Medic! We need a medic here!
I'm literally have really no opinion what they do with the franchises really, and have I'm kind of indifferent, I guess you could say, with what the Game Workshop does. Because, you know, it has nothing to do what CA does. The CA has taken a dead universe, right? Like in Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy was done, right? And now that CA has revitalized and you know, they pretty much made it what it was before with Total War. Probably even bigger, and now they're looking to make money again, which makes sense, but I have no really opinions about that, because I don't really care what they do to the Games Workshop. I care what Creative Assembly does with it. Voice over is a mod. It's too many voices. Check the Steam Workshop. It's made by the fans, by the modders.
Reporting in, my lord.
Anyways, I'm gonna get a drink, stretch my legs, see you in a bit.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I'm here. It's raining outside. Feels good, man. I think they fled here.
We live to serve. Moving to set objective.
9.4. Are they Kraken stronger or just the same? Looks like it's the same.
Our way, Imperator.
9.4, 10.3. So why would you ever drop a crack grenade over shooting with rapid fire with these weapons? Especially once you have the armor penetration. The crack grenades have 2 armor penetration. This feels a little bit low compared to these weapons here. Why does unit have the it's like a hero has like a super grenade. Why does units don't have strong grenades than the guardsmen? It's supposed to be elite shock infantry unit. You're telling me this unit doesn't use the grenades better than the other unit? At least should have higher accuracy. 8.
Sir, your orders.
6. They do have higher accuracy, but their main weapons are. It looks like the difference is not good enough. Now this is a crack grenade. It's against armor and vehicles. It doesn't have blast. That's the frag grenade. These crack grenades on this unit are not good enough compared to their main weapons, especially when you have hotshot power packs. 9.4, 10.3. But this unit has rapid fire. This should probably be 10 accuracy. 10 accuracy. It's trivial this difference. I have a feeling that you don't even need to get crack grenades with this faction due to easy access to heavy weapon squad. The crack grenades should be a little bit better, I think. I always thought the crack grenades should be a little bit better. It's like it's a waste of research time.
Kill those marks.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in. As ordered.
I think they're here.
Where do you need us? Sir, your orders. To the waypoint. Here to serve. Proceeding with caution. Delivering death.
Crack missile launch has 4 armor penetration. Crack grenades have
Here to serve.
2. Crack grenades are implosive charges designed to crack vehicle armor, but they have only 2 armor penetration. That's a little bit off, I have to say.
Deploying and firing. Sir, your orders.
You know, guys, I've been saying about that Void Strike, how it's not good enough compared to regular attack, because the numbers are off. The next fucking update, they buff that shit. Because, you know, I know when the numbers are off. I fucking know this shit.
To attention, men.
Not been glued to computer for 20 years for nothing.
We're ready, my lord.
I don't think it had to do anything with me, but the numbers are just off. I know these things.
Sir, your orders.
I'm not always right, but most of the time.
To attention, men! Reporting in, my lord. Heavy weaponry standing by. Proceeding with caution. Behold the fury of the Astra Militarum!
Prove your passion for excess to Slaanesh.
What the hell was that? Literally got shivers down my spine. What the hell was that shit? Where did that come from? What the fuck? What just happened? We're not playing Chaos here? Is this, guys? Is this our ally? What just happened? I need to check the VOD. Why did we just hit that line?
Waypoint!
Shit. These things.
Attention, men! Of the Astra Militarum!
My micro sensitivity is so fucked because of these fans running.
Prove your passion for excess to Slaanesh.
So, what the hell was that? So, a Chaos Spoon entered the screen and it got marked by Slaanesh and we heard the voices. I don't think that's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to hear this thing unless you play the Chaos, right? That.
Prove your passion for excess to Slaanesh.
What the hell was that? Damn. That was cool, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. There's gotta be a bug with the voice mode. We discovered these guys, but they disappeared immediately. There's a Chaos Spawn nearby, they're pretty, they have a real, lot of movement. Oh! Guys, it's begun! It's begun! The two have become one. This is the Hive city. The Hive, starting the beginning of the Hive here. So let me summarize, Alex. You're allied with Pink Marines and you hear the voice of Slaanesh. Let me notify your local Inquisitor, Pepe Gun. And this looks like they're coming from the north, those Chaos Space Marines. They just ignore this area here because maybe the Bastion and the Wireweed.
Scions, ready for action.
Unleashing the hailstorm of death! Here to serve! Here to serve!
You can not get experience here.
To attention, men!
I think this is fine to move here.
Forwards for the Emperor!
Don't see anybody here, so it's fine to move here as well. They don't see the units in the forest unless they have adjacency to the forest.
Sir, your orders. Sir, your orders.
This unit will not get experience. This is actually decent experience.
We're ready, my lord.
We live to serve.
Reporting in. Sir, your orders.
I think it's fine.
For the Imperium, we go.
We have medipack in 2 turns.
Sir, your orders.
The range for experience is 3. So anything from here in the radius that's allied to the will get experience plus the killer.
To attack
Killer
the
sometimes could be, you know, a basilisk from the other side.
We're ready, my lord. Orders received and understood. Here to serve. Support.
It's a big experience because there's a lot of units here.
Sir, your orders. Medic! We need a medic here!
We live to serve. Orders heard. No survivors.
Another mobile hollow projectile will be plus 20% health. Stuff like this makes all the difference.
Sir, your orders. Sir, your orders.
We'll start with this one.
To the waypoint.
Here, we need to take this tile here. Let's get a little bit of food in other place, so we don't just have to put on all the food in the capital. Upland needs other things as well. Nothing's new, yeah. It's since in the last DLC. I think it got released 2 months ago. I think they released the DLC now. I got all the 3 updates with it. That's under 2 months. When was the Silent and what's it called? The Silent and Silent and Fury? Silent and Violent? I don't know. The Taurox DLC was like over 2 weeks now. Silent and Violent? I don't know what is it called. It's just stupid names every time. There should be another enslaver here. So somebody's adjacent here.
To attention, men! We're ready, my lord.
Okay, we see the enslavers.
Sir, your orders.
Away, Imperator.
Ooh, there's a lot of shit here.
Reporting in, my lord. Redeploying heavy weaponry. Where do you need us? Redeploying heavy weaponry. To the waypoint. Reporting in for the Astra Militarum.
2 Castellans are still here. There's another 10% health here.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in. Here to serve. Heavy weaponry standing by. Deploying and firing. Heavy weaponry standing by. Saturating area with suppressive fire.
If we damage that enslaver, they might back off. consider infantry.
Our way, Imperator. Take him out.
These things are almost impossible to lower morale. That was a good shockwave. And the Baron is nearly dead though. It's a good finisher with Levitate. Getting into the crowd without supporting him, it's like feels like suicidal. It's his skin that's made out of brass, and he has like a wound neck opening under his neck, under his head.
To attention, men! We comply.
They all backed off, So now we have two mobile holo projectors plus 20% health points. We call it as like a small number 2 below the plus in the icon, and tells you know that 2 times 10% hit points, so 2 icons still causing clutter.
Sir, your orders.
We live to serve.
Oh boy. That's no good.
We need a medic here.
Reporting in, my lord.
It's gonna be actually quite tough getting these things to shoot those Castellans. Doesn't look like there's anybody here.
To
Just a
attention,
pile
men.
of enemies from the looks of it.
We're ready, my lord. To attention, men. Medic! We need a medic here! Here to serve. Where do you need us?
This location doesn't look really healthy.
Sir, your orders.
We should definitely clear this, take the outposts.
Fixed bayonets! Here to serve. Where do you need us?
This is probably the one of the worst possible spots to find this thing with infantry. Without Bulgarins or the Commissar.
Our way, Imperator.
Where do you need us? Reporting in, my lord. Marching with all due haste. Moving to your location.
Oh, that Umber just killed a librarian. So 2 Castellans here.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Reporting in, my lord. Heavy weaponry standing by. Where do you need us? Sir, your orders. Where do you need us? Delivering death.
1.2 damage to deal that.
Reporting in, my lord. Supporting our men.
The amount of reflex here is gonna be cripple us for a few turns to have a downtime.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Where do you need us?
Need to show away this one.
Sir, your orders. We comply.
The Injuseers.
Medic! We need a medic here! To the waypoint!
Oh, they do have hybrids there as well.
Medic! We need a medic here! Heavy weaponry standing by.
Scions, ready for action.
This is another good spot to be.
Reporting in for the Astra Militarum.
We need to show away this thing.
Yes, Lord General.
Our way, Imperator.
Sir, your orders.
Fermentation pool here. Well, one is nearly dead, but there's another one here, and who knows what else is there. We got another held artifact. I am your salvation. As he kills the beasties with the chain swords. Oh, that one disappeared in the full war.
At attention.
We're ready, my lord. Forward for the Emperor.
It's getting repaired.
Here to serve. Every shot will count, my lord. Here to serve. Behold the fury of the Astra Militarum. Taking the position. Supporting our men.
At attention. Sir, yes, sir.
Ah, this is the culprit.
Sir, your orders.
Our way, Imperator.
So we got what, 5 hotshot las guns here against 3 tech priest Injuseers. 3.7 damage. Grenades 3.7 damage.
Reporting in. Heavy weaponry standing by. For victory! Death to all his enemies! Here to serve.
Scions, ready for action. Kill those marks.
Sir, your orders. We will bring them death.
Okay, we got the priest down.
To attention, men.
This should show away this one.
The enemies of man die this day. Reporting in, my lord. Where do you need us?
So close. So close. What do we have here? We got Bulgarins. Yeah, the most expensive infantry we can get right now. It's fine here. This does buff our cocked missile, the heavy weapons team. Reduce the moral loss for guardsmen to pass science. I haven't been suffering any losses lately. Research rate is not really good for a high tier right now.
Away, Imperator, as you will, Commander.
Declare that. Most preferably without getting shot.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Reporting in, my lord. Taking the position. Reporting in, my lord. Here to serve.
Someone will get experience like this. So we'll move here. It's actually
Reporting in.
could be somebody here, so better to move this one here.
Orders received and understood.
We'll get here 2 food.
Scions ready for
1, 2,
action.
3.
Scions en route.
Sir, your orders. Reporting in, my lord. Here to serve.
Go for a kill.
Sir, your orders. Heavy weaponry standing by. Forwards. For the
Positioning him in a way where we get experience properly.
Here to serve. We're ready, my lord. Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord. Here to serve. To attention, men. Orders received and understood. Orders received, my lord. Heavy weaponry standing by. Every shot will count, my lord.
That's a good experience. Getting those levels.
Here to
Every level is 5% health and damage and 10% more morale. And we do have all the plus 10% more health.
Here to serve. Behold the fury of the Astra Militarum. Reporting in. We're ready, my lord. To attention, men. Fix bayonets.
Okay, what do we have here? 9 or 12, 5 required, so we don't have to get the other one anytime soon. We're gonna need more research. The research building here, and then a loyalty building. I don't wanna put that spot for it though. I have weaker tiles. Like this one here.
What the hell?
New month, new donations for the auto-resolve only.
Hey, Merconos, wow, thank you very much. That puts you in the lead. Strackland had the lead. Where, let me just update this. Big spender. Does your wife give you LH3 budget? Good Overwatch there. Those guys moved but didn't shoot, so we ended up getting Overwatch. Nope, lol. Voxcaster, this is a technology we'd usually just ignore, but it says here reduces the moral loss per gas when they pass science. Because if you don't have this, they can probably get easily demoralized, especially in big numbers. Not even sure how much is this effective. 25% less. I guess it'll have some impact when minus 25% less. As the units take damage and die, the morale gets lower of the everybody in the area. and units like Guardsmen and Pest Science are susceptible to morale losses. Losing morale, you lose accuracy and you take more damage. Little your units become ineffective. When you look at the base morale on the Pest Science, only 6. But this is literally one of those units which gets very good value out of experience for morale. So you can get plus 45% morale just from experience. $300 left, guys. Let's finish it before Stalin gets online. Well, when it's finished, we're starting. Doesn't matter what day it is. I'm actually looking forward to it. See how long it goes.
Reporting in.
Don't just be scouting the bottom stuff now. I've sent one of them to scout stuff. Having 20% more health is quite nice.
Reporting in, my lord. Reporting in, my lord.
Sturdier infantry.
Hell?
Know your place, old man. Pack a gun.
There you go, guys. Straklin is here. Thank you very much, Straklin. Well, Straklin is in the lead now. There's only 200 left. Well, Straklin, if I have a feeling Straklin will pick Skaven if he gets to pick the faction.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Reporting in. Heavy weaponry standing by. Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
I think one of them has just escaped north. I don't even want to go into the into unknown without medipack.
Where do you need us? Reporting in. The enemies of man.
This is a good position here.
Sir, your orders. For the Astra
A
military.
little bit of vision here.
Charge men to victory.
Yeah, Skaven is probably one of the factions that has the easiest time in auto-resolve. I still think they do have less aggro from anything, really.
Scions, ready for action.
Terech auto-resolve campaign.
Reporting in, my lord.
Advancing on your mark.
We're ready, my lord. We comply. Sir, your orders. Reporting in, my lord. To attention, men.
Should get some healing here before moving forward.
Reporting in, my lord.
I don't like moving these guys with the damage. Damage from that Castellan,
We're
right?
ready, my lord.
I do feel that the other Castellan gotten away. Better spot for Ratlings. How many do we even have in the capital? 2 ore extractors. Our ore is really good right now because we have mainly infantry, right? All these things don't make no sense to even get because of what we're going for. Yeah, we're not going tall. Guess we go with the frag casings now. Find interesting they have a room to carry grenades, but not the medipacks. Would the thing? It would you know, try to where the hell the priorities lie? Oh, where are you going, friend? There's no point creating a army composition that doesn't work for auto-resolve, Marconis. Because we're not doing battles. When you just they just auto-resolve, you maximize the auto-resolve. Composition doesn't matter, it just has to work for auto-resolve. There's no such thing as balance.
Away, Imperator.
The balance doesn't exist unless you go into manual battles.
Here to serve. Heavy weaponry standing by. Reporting in, my lord. To attention, men.
Received. Proceeding.
We comply.
I'm getting a little bit nervous sending all these troops up here.
Reporting in.
Ooh. Netherbane. Is he only in range of the battle cannon? We see one of the Chaos Cities there on the top. Could go for a siege. But they might just turn here.
Reporting in, my lord. Redeploying heavy weaponry. Redeploying heavy weaponry.
This could end up really badly for us. Massive setback.
Heavy weaponry standing by. To the waypoint. Yes, Lord General. Where do you need us?
It's the edge of the map though.
Here to serve. Where do you need us?
Away, Imperator. As you will, Commander.
Sir, your orders. For the Imperium, we go!
Maybe their army is like 5+ turns away, so we still should be good then. We only seen 2 of their troops. We've seen one Chaos Spawns and we've seen the Common Berserkers. Come on, snipers! Only one. Oh, those guys dead. Common Berserkers. Ooh, Hawk as well. There's a nearly dead one though. So that Hawk, I want that kill. Lost the guardsman.
Reporting in. Forwards for the Emperor.
Look at those Hawks, they're taunting me. Not sure about this position though. It's fine. This is a high value kill.
Sir, your orders. Forwards for the Emperor.
At attention. Moving to set objective.
That is the enslaver that escaped.
Reporting in, my lord. Taking the position. Marching with all due haste. Moving to your location. Sir, your orders.
Scions, ready for action.
Reporting in.
I'll take Overwatch from the Castellan here though.
For the Imperium.
It's not
we
rapid
go.
fire.
For victory! Death to all his enemies!
At attention, scions engaging.
To attention, men! Where do you need us? Unleashing a hailstorm.
Should be good
of death.
experience here. Shame that we can't reach that Havoc there.
Standing by. Here to serve.
This is a score of Chaos Cultists. 4.5.
Saturating area with suppressive fire.
This is cliffs here, so it's ideal for shooting. This area is ideal for melee though.
Reporting in.
Try to get this guardsman to finish up the Havocs.
Here to serve.
Our way, Imperator. Move.
This guys could still get him as well. What is looking better? We need more power now. Looks like they're poking in the middle of the map. Oh, those Havocs went into a bad spot there. I tried to go deeper in the city, but we had the snipers down there. We'll get him. Emerald Dragon using that emote in the same sentence as Chaos Spawn, that's disturbing, man. Mark of Slanesha. Look at this. One shot, one kill. Rebecca is a little bit in a bad spot here.
Scions, ready for action. Sir, yes, sir.
He has so much health. Can only have additional 6 armor from the mutations.
Sir, your orders. Heavy weaponry standing by. Supporting our men.
Can we clear this shit down here?
Heavy weaponry standing by.
At attention.
Where do you need us? Delivering death.
At attention. Commencing assault.
This one should do okay on one turn against the Chaos Space Marines. Look at him. I think this color scheme is very good for the Chaos. What do you guys think? Especially when they have red cloths on top of their armor. I think this is Underhive Ash. Looks very good. It's kind of greenish yellow.
Reporting in. To attention, men. Reporting in.
Not sure about this. This guy can live next turn with Medpack.
At attention.
Where do you need us?
We can drop something here.
Delivering dead.
I don't want a sniper to shoot those Chaos Space Marines once. What do we get here? 26 research.
Reporting in. We comply. For victory! Death to all his enemies!
Need these guys to help here. These are tougher infantry. Medipacks in 3 turns down.
Scions, ready for action.
Oh, they got one.
Reporting in, my lord. We're ready, my lord. To the waypoint! Fix bayonets!
So we got rid of one of their Chaos Spawn, nearly dead Havocs, one Berserkers, and there's one Chaos Space Marines left here.
We're ready, my lord. We comply.
Doesn't look like a very safe spot here.
Sir, your orders. Suppressive fire!
I'd like to send the Librarians into that there. The second Librarian probably gonna get killed by the Umbers. They're so fragile compared to the Captains and the Chaplains. South Science Outpost, which one? It's unexplored, no, it's not. Guess we can visit it, maybe get a good item. Oh, they actually moved towards here, it's mad. Look at this. Not even a forest. And this guy actually survived as well. 10% more health does wonders. There goes Chaos Space Marines Regiment. Get plus 10% health, and they were level 6. It's kinda not right.
Medic! We need a medic here!
At attention. Advancing on your mark.
I think we cleared half of their stuff now at this point. We need more guardsmen here. Bulgarins. Bulgarins are getting built, but we're gonna need brute shields too.
Here to serve. Yes, my lord. Firing. Unleashing the hailstorm of death. Reporting in, my lord. We will hold that position, my lord. Deploying and firing. Reporting in.
We live to serve.
To attention, men.
Awe Imperator. We live to serve.
More experience. There's something still here, I think. Vikings, if you want, we can still rename too.
To attention, men! As ordered, redeploy. Fix bayonets!
Oh, more Khorne Berserkers, they survived. Those Khorne Berserkers in a bad shape, probably from the Orc skirmish. Roof our casings, so now our frag and crack weapons got one more AP.
Heavy weaponry standing by. We're ready, my lord.
Let's shoot them calling the Vikings.
Sir, your orders. Reporting in. To the waypoint.
We live to serve. Science en route.
Where do you need us? Sir, your orders.
Scions, ready for action.
I don't think there's anything here. They do have a battle cannon in the fortress. Hey, Arcanus, we went with the infantry, just for you know, a change, to see the rattlings. It's like the building layout doesn't make no sense to get both. It's just you know, don't work.
Scions, ready for action.
Technology and the buildings just cripple yourself if you try to get both.
To attention, men! Heavy weaponry standing by. Where do you need us?
There's some serious Overwatch here.
Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men. Reporting in, my lord. Here to serve.
Hello, boss.
We got some Bullgreens. Bullgreens with 20 extra health. Love it. Let's go find some of those spiky gits.
Yes, Captain. We'll go.
What's the worst faction players on you in this game? Tyranids. Elder probably as well. Let's get this shit paused. Let's get the healer here at this point. $19. It is.
To attention, men! We have our orders, men.
We got armor plus bracers, that's not bad. So, brute shields. Increase the damage reduction of Bullgrins. If you're gonna use Bullgrins, you're gonna need brute shield. I can't even use them without it. How is this state unexplored as well?
Forwards for the Emperor! What do you need? Doing it!
Away, Imperator! Scions, ready for action!
Warp talents. Scary stuff. In the forest as well.
Where do you need us?
Scions, ready for
They're
action!
basically demons. With a blood blessing no
Away,
less.
Imperator!
What frag grenades and the crack grenades do the same damage here?
Targeting hostile! At attention!
Oh my god.
Advancing on your mark!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Paris.
We need a medic here!
We're ready, my lord. We
I'm
comply.
gonna heal these guys.
Reporting in, my lord.
This is actually a very bad spot to deploy this shit. These type of units in this terrain are just a little bit difficult to deal with.
Sir, your orders. We comply. Here to serve. Redeploying heavy weaponry. We will hold that position, my lord.
The scene is probably dead.
Imperator!
Loyalty is low here. How's the food looking here? 19, 6. Okay, that's good. Running low on power. The Umbra really wants to go for that fortress. Monka S. Two warp towns. Oh man, that's not good. It's gonna slaughter all infantry. This is a little bad terrain for us to even advance into. And get the tech priest.
Where do you need us?
least they're not regenerating.
Awe Imperator. Move.
Oh my
Hey, Gragnus.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Not sure if there's anything left here.
Reporting in, my lord.
Frag missile launcher 1.9 damage. Frag missile launcher 1.6. Man, this could be way worse if they're marked by Zinch. Way worse.
Here to serve. Heavy weaponry standing by.
Awe Imperator.
Reporting in, my lord. Saturating area with suppressive fire.
We need more guardsmen here. Can risk our heavy weapon squads like this.
Where do you need us?
What's the alternative here?
Heavy weaponry standing
Just give them
by.
an overwatch. We need vision here.
Hello, boss.
We need another barracks so we can get more infantry out. Build it here. Here a building as well.
Reporting in, my lord.
At attention.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Proceeding with caution. Behold the fury of the Astra Militarum.
At attention.
Reporting in, my lord. Orders received, my lord. Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
We live to serve.
Reporting in.
Yeah.
Here to serve.
We live
Can get
to
rid of
serve.
one of the warp talons. This unit will not last a turn here, most likely. There's no other way to proceed than casualties. This is infantry after all.
Sir, your orders. We have our orders, men.
It could be all they have here. Yeah, every unit they lose hurts them more than us. They do have two more allies though. What if one of them is coming here as well?
Prove your passion for excess to Slanesh.
It was a good choice not to use the medipack there. It's a little bit risky, but we gotta live another turn. It's all we can ask for guardsmen from against these demons.
Reporting in.
Can we kill this one? That's a question now.
Hey boys, look sharp!
Need the boys up there.
Where do you need us? Onward, men! Unleashing a hailstorm of death!
So sure about that move. There's like a stell in the corner that's God damn, look at that thing, man! It's a fucking sharp statue there. Just waiting there. Waiting to just get here and get murdered or they activate starts killing people. I think this thing might be die if it goes on one energy. I do have 40 health though.
Heavy weaponry standing by. Heavy weaponry standing by. Here to serve. Delivering death.
Not sure we can bring this one down.
Imperator. And attention.
They have currently more damage. This forest here is messing with us, and then this forest here. Tech priest, so we can remove this shit.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in, my lord. Where do you need us?
Eat health.
Where do you need us? Moving to your location.
Seems like a little bit risky getting this unit from this side.
Here to serve.
Scions ready for action.
Might be in the range of another city here, but it looks like it's built here or here. Actually, looks like it's here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Can even get rid of one of these chaos spawns here. They have such massive health.
We live to serve.
To attention, men.
Our way, Imperator.
We go move here, we're gonna get hit by a battle cannon. I think it should have vision here. This is a forest, will it have vision here? It should have a vision here, I think. Maybe this forest will block it. No forest here. It also looks like it's a crater. Like low ground.
Our way, Imperator.
It's not good, it's not good. It's I don't think they have, but it's still not good. Somebody can get close from the other side.
No hesitation. Take him out.
I'm gonna have to leave this area here. That Castellan there is gonna be annoying.
Our way, Imperator.
What the hell?
Medic! We need a medic here!
Gonna get auto going or what?
What the hell? Well, Xarkon, you madman, thank you very much. Love you too. It's complete, huh? Well, Xarkon gets to pick the faction, boys. We can start this immediately. What faction are you gonna pick, Stragon? So I can put in the command. He's gonna Gelt out to resolve. You sure? You sure about the Golden Order? It's like 100%. Gotta be the shortest campaign ever. I'll be interesting to see how we can go with it. Okay, Golden Order it is. Yeah. Well, we'll save this and continue. But we have a game going here. I've been enjoying this. This tactical moves how to deal with various situations with minimizing casualties and maximum effectiveness. It always feels like a massive time sink, and it's like just that as that all addicting one more turn effect. This is what is needed for games like this, right? Let me just see, what awesome Taran game is this? It's gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna progress with infantry into the late game. Might get some transports. Probably flying ones. The Valkyries. This is awesome Taran 15, holy fuck. Okay, stream will start and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll start the Outdoors campaign. This will be continued. Yeah, see you in a bit, boys.